Hey everybody, it's Shibbyrob here. We are here today for a live stream with me, Shibbyrob. Woohoo! Holy smokes, it's hot outside. Terrible, terrible, terrible hot. What's going on, guys? I want to say hello to everybody in the chat. Hey Siren, how are you today? Christopher Ty is in the building. What's going on, Christopher Ty? David Johnson is here. To Jones! Paul Trent. Let's see who else is in here. Papa Frank Guido. What's going on, Papa Frank? How are you? CM Silver is here. Alrighty, guys. Well, rushing around to get caught up. I am running late today. Seems like I've been busy an awful lot the last couple of years, but the last 2 weeks I am late all the time, and I gotta resolve that issue. I keep thinking I have plenty of time to get things done, and then something small comes up, and then blood-ow, late. So I gotta get that figured out. But we'll get there, we'll get there. Hey Silver Keys, how's it going? In the meantime, guys, I got some awesome coins today for today's coin auction. I got some cool things to look at. At least the Raiders didn't lose. Well, that depends on how you look at it, Doug. Boy. It's funny. We manage a tie, the Raiders do, and my hopefulness for the team has gone down. But, oh well, what are you going to do? Hopefulness is not the word I'm looking for. But, you know, my brain's not working 100%. Did I mention it's like 95 degrees outside in New York? It's 95 degrees. It's ridiculous. It's been sweltering hot the last 3 days. It's too hot for me. I am a large gentleman. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. It's not desperation. Get that AC unit replaced. That's hilarious to Jones. That sounds almost like I could get things done that just got put on the list of stuff to do. I'm still working on stuff I put on the list 6 months ago. Jeez Louise. Well, that's true, but it is not the only... Hey, Top Chat, yeah. Let's get into live chat. There we go. Yeah, it is a quality of life, but so are a lot of the other issues that I need to address in my life, so... we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. In the meantime, you know, I'm doing okay. The business is going well. I'm doing what I love. Yeah. Don't want the stream to end because it's shorted out. It's more likely that it'll end if I short out my brain. Not really. We're doing all right. We'll get there. And here's the other thing too. The AC is working better. I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden it's functioning as it should lately. So even though it's 95 degrees out here, I'm in a little insulated building, and it's comfortable in here. I'm okay. So can't complain. Woohoo! Alright, I got 20 lots for today's auction. If anybody'd like to see any of those lots up close before we get started, please feel free to let me know. AC tends to work real well before it goes out. Oh boy, I need to knock on some wood and burn some sage or something. Super Garbage Man trying to put that demon on me. Oh, that's terrifying. Knock on some insulated wall. Yeah, I don't have any, as you all know. All right, so I am a little bit behind today, guys. I am going to have to be doing things to catch up as the stream goes on. For instance, I just realized I did not print out a sheet of the items, which I do need to do before we get started, so I can keep track of what we're doing. So there's that 1862S Seated Liberty half. This will be lot 20. Shibby's coin oven. It's not bad in here today. It's actually not been bad in here all week, so. Okay, let me get the printer hooked up so that I can print out a list of today's stuff. Hey, Phenotypical, how's it going? Printing. Okay. it is an old printer. It's not that old. It works pretty good. See, now I have my little list printed out. See? I can keep track of everything. It's behind the scenes day. Everybody gets to hear about what's going on behind the scenes. So we'll turn the printer off and then unplug it so we can get this cord out of the way. There we go. Ta-da! There you are. We're ready. While I'm thinking about it, and since it's sitting right here, Washington State Jags fan, I wanted to show you your coin where there is a better picture. The scope works better on the stream for getting overall pictures, I think. It's not perfect because the lighting's not the greatest, but you can get the idea. There, brother. Okay. Where is Brett Reynolds? He is taking today off. And I'll tell you why. I feel like his head's getting a little bit too big for his body, and he needs to remember whose show this is. It's Shibbyrob, not some turtle. So I was feeling insecure about who's the star of the show, and so he got benched for today. I did not lose him. He's right here. Benched. Okay. Hey, Beach Ball. How's it going? Alrighty, guys. Anybody have any other questions before we get going with the auction today? We got 20 lots to give away today. Today we're going to give away all kinds of stuff. Not giveaway. 20 lots to do in the auction. We are going to do a giveaway for one of our channel members. R-E-S-P-E-T-T. We will be doing a giveaway for one of the channel members. We'll be doing a giveaway free to the chat. We're going to give away Morgan Silver Dollar today. Nice little Morgan. We're going to give away free to somebody in the chat. All you have to do is enter in the video comments, and be in the chat at the time of the giveaway. We'll take care of that. We'll be doing a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy now winners. We'll be doing booby prize spins. Most of those lists need to be updated though, so I'm gonna try to do that during the break. We'll take a break at some time for a few minutes. We'll get there, guys. It might be a long day, but we'll get there. Any other questions before we get started? Any other coins that you would like to see up close before we get started? Please do let me know. Also, Siren, I have to email you about something. I'm going to send you an email after the stream ends. It has to do with some coins that got created, and I will talk to you about that. It's nothing bad, but I'll email you about that after the stream. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Is there a moderator who would like to put the next item into the chat for me today? Is there a moderator who would be willing to call things down for me today? If you would, please let me know. One thing I definitely want to tell everybody is...
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent. An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Hot diggity dog, this place is magnificent. Alright, T Jones is going to put the next item into the chat. Anybody to call things down for me today? If you would be willing, please let me know. Silver Keys says I can help. Silver Keys, thank you so much. If you need a break or anything, or you need me to take over, just let me know. I am just excited to be able to sit in my computer chair. CM, that doesn't sound good. I am happy as well that you can sit in your chair. What's the matter, brother? I hadn't heard. I was worried about you because I heard about some like significant heat things going down in your neck of the woods, and boy, it's 95 here, which is hot. 3 weeks post back surgery. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad to hear that your healing is progressing. I'm sorry I didn't know about that. But I will keep you in my thoughts. Yeah, absolutely. Get well, brother. Okay. We're going to get started on this auction. We got a lot to get through today, so we're going to get hammering on it. Speaking of hammer, I know where my hammer is. How about that? Bing, bing, bing. Okay. We're going to start out today with lot number 1. Hey, Clever to Coin Name. What's going on, brother? Lot number 1. And lot number 1, guys, is we're going to start out with a trio of barbers. I think everything starts at $1 today. Yeah, what the heck. Everything starts at $1 today. Let's get hammered? Sure. Okay, so here we go. 1912 Barber Dime to get things started today. Super Garbage Man at 1. Doug is at 5. $5 is the current high bid. Doug at 5. So, optimism is the word I was looking for earlier. I had some optimism for the Raiders for this upcoming season. After watching their early performance in their preseason game, the optimism is a little less. I think we have some work to do on the cleanliness of plays. They were committing a lot of penalties, which is not something that I thought would happen with Pete Carroll at the helm. But indeed, that's what's going on. $6 now is her current high bid. Phenotypical at $6. $6 is current high bid. To Jones at $7. There were some good things that happened. The third string quarterback looks way better than I thought he would, which is promising. Not so promising for our backup quarterback, though, who may end up losing his job by the time the season starts. I think that there were some key starters that they didn't play at all who make a big difference in the game. An example being Brock Bowers, our star tight end. And with him not playing, I think that makes a difference. So I haven't completely lost hope, but I'm less optimistic than I was. Robert Pintoff at $9. $9 is current high bid. To Jones at $9.50. Anybody that is not aware, you can bid in 50-cent increments up to $15. After $15, whole dollar bids only. That is the only bidding guidelines for my channel. And the only really important rule is you must be 18 years of age in order to bid, and this is a fun and friendly auction, so we keep it that way. That's it. That's all the rules. Also, To Jones has to pay double on any day that the day, the month, and the year add up to 2043. So if the day, month, and year add up to 2043, then To Jones has to pay double that day. But I don't think that'll ever happen. So Tina Trent at $14 current high bid. Clever Coinspiracy name says, I was voted a star tight end once at the ABNs. Just kidding, just kidding. Jones is outskied at Tina Ski. Tina Trent, the current high bid, $14. $14 is current high bid, going once. I wish. Okay. Oh, Doug's. Jeez Louise. It's pretty funny. Rubber Pintoff at $14.50. $14.50 is the current high bid. $14.50. Tina with the current high bid, $15. $15 is the current high bid. So I had an interesting submission to PCGS, and I haven't got the coins back yet, but I have gotten the grades, and they are world coins, and the grades are magnificent. Really good grades. No problems, no details, all straight grades. What's going on, PCGS? $15 current high bid. We are going twice. Tina with the current high bid. $15. Going two times. Going twice. This is a Barber dime a la 1912. Yeah, Super Garbage Man, me too. It makes me think I should be sending more world coins to PCGS. Because I feel like when I am looking at US coins and figuring what I think they're going to grade things, I'm a little off. When I'm looking at world coins, I tend to be pretty close to spot on. I'm getting good grades lately, so. Sold! Sold. This one's going to Tina for $15. Congratulations, Tina. $15. Alrighty. That one's going to you. So, like maybe before or after the break, I'll show you what I got as a grade on one of my personal coins that I sent in for grading, which is pretty fantastic. Also, this is a submission that got sent out quite a long time ago. It took them a long time to grade these coins. One of the coins is Silver Mountain. So Silver Mountain, if you want your grade and you happen to be in here, you let me know. Okay. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 2. And lot number 2 is going to be also a barber, but this one's going to be a quarter, and this one is nice. I'm going to start it at $1 because why not? And I'm crazy and all those things. It is toned a little dark, but man, this is a nice barber quarter. 1892 quarter of the barber variety. $18.92 barber quarters. Current high bid. First in at 25 is to Jones. To Jones at 25. 25. CM Silver at $30. $30 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 30. Doug is seeing a blue ghost and a red cat. Maybe. Robert Pintoff at 33. $33 is the current high bid. Meow. To Jones is Outski. CM Silver at 35. $35. Super Garbage Man with current high bid, 36 bucks. 36 is the current high bid on a beautiful barber quarter. Don't see an awful lot of barber stuff in such nice detail. It is a little dark colored, toned or whatever, pretty dark. Maybe just dirty. I don't know. I think just dark toning. Anyhow, some of the coins, because they're as nice as they were in this collection that I bought, I tested them just to make sure. And this is one coin that I remember putting on the Sigma, and no problemos. I weighed it and checked everything that I could, and yeah, I don't see any issues. I'm confident it's a nice coin. Robert Pintoff at $42. $42 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 42. La, da, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. Me too, Super Garbage Man. Samesies. La, 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 la. Bum, 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 bum. 1892 Barber Quarter in fantastic condition. $42 current high bid. Robert Pintoff is at 42, and we are going twice. And I'll tell you, I think there's still room on this coin, guys. Just my opinion. Last call. Last call and final warning. Doug Harding in at 43. $43 current high bid. Doug at 43. Eraser fee. Ooh. Pew pew pew. Snipey snipey. They tried to double snipe it. Doug and CM are teaming up to increase Silver Key's eraser fee fund. Robert Pintoff at 50. $50 current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 50. Boom. 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 Boom, 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 boom. I got rubber eraser dust on my keyboard. Oh my goodness. $50 current high bid. Robert Pintoff is at 50. We're going once. Uno time zones. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Bing, 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 bong. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Eyeballs and hands that look like they're saying, oh my goodness, what's going to happen this time? Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Robert Pintoff at $50. $50. Robert Pintoff. And Robert, I believe, everyone else undergraded when bidding on this coin, because my opinion, AU, and this is about half the value of a gray sheet for an AU. So congratulations, Robert Pintoff. I think you got a bargain there, brother. That's just my opinion. It doesn't mean much, but it's probably right. Hey, GMAP, how are you today? Next up, guys, we got lot number 3. And lot number 3 is the last of the 3 little barbers. Well, this is the biggest one. Not the best condition, but this is a tougher date to come across. It's an 1895. It's a San Francisco. It's an 1895S. It's a barber $half. We're starting at $1. Super Garbage Man gets the bidding started at $1. Doug in at 30. Doug at 30. Super Garbage Man at 35. La da 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 da. $35 current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 35. This is a 1895S barber $half. The San Francisco treat. Doug is at $40. Doug Harding with the current high bid, $40. Hey, Moosox, how's it going? Yes, it is a better date. 1895S barber quarter, CM Silver at 45. 45 is current high bid now. CM Silver at 45. It is certainly not condition-wise in the same ballpark as the barber quarter was. That barber quarter was nice, but it is a tougher date, and it's not in terrible condition. It's not too bad. These barbers, you know, they're tough to find in good condition. True story. They were workhorse coinage. People didn't collect an awful lot because they thought they were ugly. Moosox at 46. $46 current high bid. Moosox at 46. Very pricey here for most. Yeah, I had a $17.95 $half once, but I was a big dummy and I sold it. La da 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 da. $49 is the current high bid. CM Silver at 49. 49 is the current high bid. Choo-choo! Bing, 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 bong, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. La-da-da-da. What are you trying to say there? Clever. Clever, the coin name. Let's go. Wait, what's going on? Oh, wrong number. Just a typo, I'm sure. see how it is, Silver Keys? If you goof up a little bit, they give you the business around here. Sold. Sold. This one is going to CM Silver for $49. Robert Pintoff, yeah, I did make money. I actually did pretty well on it, but I don't know if I'll ever see one of them again that straight graded like that one, so I don't know. A little bit of seller's remorse. A little bit. But that being said, I got a business to run, so congratulations, CM Silver. CM Silver, this one's going to you. Really quickly, guys, I want to show you a coin of mine. Oops, that I got graded that I am very excited about. So this is my coin that I sent in, and I gotta tell you guys, this picture is terrible. Like, I'm anxious to get this coin back and see, did they do something to my coin, or is it just the lighting, or what? It's not the, I don't know. Anyhow, it is what it is. The good news is they graded it AU 53, and it's a 1750 over 40 Great Britain shilling, and it is it's a fairly valuable coin now. It's a good grade. The head was on point, but the fingers were given discounts. So yeah. So let's see. This is I won't show the grade, but this is Silver Mountains coin. And it graded well. Thanks, Super Garbage Man. Yeah, I did pretty good on that Great Britain coin. Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's move on to the next auction lot. Lot number 4. Alrighty, guys, lot number 4 is this colorized $2 bill. It's fancy schmancy $2 bill, 4th of July 150th anniversary. I'm assuming it's probably a 1976 $2 bill, and come in this thing, blah blah blah. Starting bids $1. $3.50 is the current high bid. Doug at Tree Fitty. To Jones at $4. $4 is the current high bid. To Jones at $4. The bag lady is at $5. To Jones at $5.50. $5.50. Silver, Silver Keys is calling. What am I talking about? To Jones at $5.50. That's the high bid right now. $5.50 is the current high bid. To Jones. The bag lady at $6.50. The bag lady, how are you today? Thank you for being in here. To Jones at $7. $7. Bum, 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 bum. To Jones at $8. $8 is the current high bid. Bum 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 bum. Anything interesting come in this week, or was it the barbers? Yeah, I definitely had some interesting things come in this week to Jones. I have a... Where is it? This is a box of coins that is all U.S. silver and not junk silver, like better stuff. So there's like there's some barber quarters, there's a lot of barber quarters. There's some seated quarters. There's a lot of seated dimes. I bought a whole bunch of seated dimes. Some barber dimes. A couple of capped bust things. I got a few half dimes. Whoop. Hey, what's going on here? $8 is the current high bid to Jones at $8. I got a bunch of Morgans I bought. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. It's you can't get a discount for dropping random things. It's a coin drop discount. And like I have to drop it, not the wind. Well, it's not dropped, it just fell over. Sheesh. It's gotta be worth something. To who? I feel like if I drop it, then discount. If the wind drops it, then maybe $1 extra for me. That seems fair to me. Sold! Sold. Congratulations to Jones! This one is going to you for $8. $8. The Panama Balboa was a 47. And don't tell Silver Mountain, but it graded higher than 64. This one went for $8 to Jones. Paperwork. $8 to Jones. Shibby Rob, send that due at the bag lady. Send that to the bag lady? Very nice of you to Jones. That I can do. I certainly can. Have to make it know. To Jones. Why wait? It's more fun the other way, don't you think? Alrighty, here we go. Next up, lot number 5. Lot number 5. This one is a Lincoln Memorial set from the year 2000. It is, as you can see, slightly struck off center. It's not a wide AM, which I was kind of hoping for. That would have been cool if it was also a wide AM. But yeah, there you have it. $5 to current high bid. Doug Harding is the current high bidder. It was all of the Y2K glitches in computers made the print or the mint press strike it off center. Crazy. Auga. Auga. Robert Pintoff at $5.50. $5.50. $5.50. I got this brass lion up here, or tiger. Rawr! Doug Harding is $7. $7 current high bid. Doug at $7. I need a martini. What's in a martini? Robert Pintoff at $14.50. But tonight we're gonna party like it's 1999. Hey Moosox, that is good news, my friend, because it's sold. Sorry, brother. Well, I mean, you know, all works out that ends well, I guess. But yeah, I had an offer, and it was a fair offer, and it's sold. Hey, Party Pickle! How's it going, Party Pickle? Thanks for being in here. I'm afraid I'm going to have to ship it to the buyer. Or I may get in trouble. Hey Shibs, what kind of gold, coins, or bullion, not jewelry, do you tend to have in stock most of the time? Most of the time, if the question is most of the time, I'm gonna go with nothing. Because to be perfectly honest, gold doesn't last very long around my shop. It tends to be, I buy something gold, someone comes in, buys the gold rather quickly. Robert Pintoff is at $17 is the current high bid. Oh no, Moosox. DLC, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. Yeah, I tend to like bullion. I tend to like buy and sell a little bit old school in my shop. And so for the most part, people that are shopping local that come in here into the shop can get bullion at pretty good prices when I have it. And so it tends to sell fairly quickly. I usually do have some silver bullion around though, because I buy a lot more, so I tend to, even though it sells pretty quick. Do you have anything in stock right now? No, I do not. The last gold coin that I had in stock, I sold yesterday. Or not yesterday, Friday. Shibby Rob, would you happen to have a 1912 SV nickel, preferably not cleaned? Party Pickle, I do have a 12S. It's not cleaned. It's not a higher grade though. It's a lower grade one. Last call. There's lots of coins in here, to Jones. It's just hard to keep gold in here because generally I sell it at pretty small margins, and it's usually I pay fairly good, and I sell pretty close to spot for the most part. Although, you know, like the smaller stuff will have premiums, but that stuff sells so quickly. Super Garbage Man at 18, Robert Pintoff at 20. I just need a whole filler. Alrighty, Party Pickle, I am going to write a note, and I will send you an email with some pictures and a price. V-nickel. Yeah, somebody quote that. Party Pickle said, Shibby Rob, low grade is fine by me, I just need a hole filler. $20 current high bid. Robert Pintoff is at 20. $20 current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 20. Super Garbage Man at 21. 21. Robert Pintoff at 25. $25. $25. Bing, 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 a bing bong. Alrighty. Party Pickle, I made a note. Super Garbage Man says, you help me, Shibby? What do you mean, Super Garbage Man? I'll help you. What are special friends for? If I can. Oh, I missed a thing up there. I need about 3 ounces of gold bullion. Yeah, Super Garbage Man, I can send you an email when I get gold in. And I don't have like a waiting list or anything, so that the next that comes in I can send you an email. Unfortunately, I don't have any right now, but it happens. It does come in, so. Party Pickle said, will you teach me how to Dougie? Alright. Sold. That one is going to Robert Pintoff for 25. Robert. $25. Congratulations, my friend. That one is going to you. Alrighty, let me make a note. Super Garbage Man, 3 ounce gold. Alright. Next up, guys, we're going to move on to lot number 6. Shibby Rob, does the scent look like a grade 63 to 65. Let's take a look. Rubber Pintoff, I don't really like this one for grading. I'll show you why. The zinc coming through underneath the Lincoln Memorial. The two that are on the sides, I don't think it would affect the grade, but the underneath the Lincoln Memorial, it might. I don't think there's anything post-mint there, but it could affect the grade for sure. Oh, geez Louise, we're already bidding on, alright. Sorry guys, let me get caught up. Lot 6. Let me show you guys the coin. Uh, 1923. Russia, 20 kopecks. We'll get it under the scope so you can get a better look. There we go. Got to Jones at $20. $20 for a high bid. Gotcha. Alrighty. Robert. It isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely a nice off-center coin, and it's a cool error coin. I agree, and it's in it's in nice condition. Me personally, I would probably not grade that one. To Jones at $20. I will say it would be nice if grading and my opinion on whether a coin should be graded or not was solely based on the coin. It's a little bit of a bummer that I have to think about not the coin but the graders when sending in a coin for grading, because sometimes it's like, it's a nice coin, grade it, good. People want it, it's desirable. And it's always, I think, a bummer when a really, really nice coin gets, I don't know, some kind of details grade or something. And then nobody wants it anymore, which is sad, because it's such a nice coin. Sold, 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 sold. This one is going to Jones for $20. To Jones, $20. This one is going to you. Alrighty. Congratulations. Nice little coin there. There you are, my friend. And next up, we've got lot number 7. Lot number 7 is one of these commemorative proof sets. I don't have the box or COA, but it is a silver, 90% silver commemorative proof dollar from 1986, and a clad commemorative proof half dollar. There's the Statue of Liberty set, starting bids $1. Because, oh, why not? To Jones and Tree Fitty. Moose Socks. Moose Socks. To Jones ate the dancing dogs. Dancing dogs still live. I accept it. He's the star of the show. He's back up here for the ladies. I mean, and the guys maybe. To Jones at 22. $22 is the current high bid. To Jones at 22. Auga. Moosocks at 23. To Jones at 24. Free shipping to U.S. addresses. Pulp Fiction references. I love them all. Which wallet is it? It's the one that says, you know what it says. Wow, still free shipping? How do you do it? Oh, you know. I spend my food budget on shipping, and I eat ramen all week. $25 is the current high bid. Moosocks at 25. Can we get to melt value? We'll see. We are at 26. We are at 26. To Jones at 26. See what happens when I pay attention? I find stuff out. To Jones at 28. Moosocks is at 29. To Jones at 30. $30 is the current high bid. To Jones at 30. $30 is the current high bid. Yeah, you may be a little bit behind on the video, David. It might be good to refresh or reload your chat. That happens, and he's not as far behind as Adam was last week, though. Poor Adam. He came in to the shop this week, and he was like, I don't know what happened. I'm like, I'm trying to buy something, and then all of a sudden I find out I'm an hour behind. Yeah. I think that sounds right. That sounds right to me. I know that I seen a picture of a Wu-Tang shirt and I had to go out and buy one. To Jones at 32. $32 is the current high bid. I used to have a black lab years ago, and Unfortunately, that dog got hit by a car. But he was a good dog, and his name was Marcellus. And I named him after Marcellus from Pulp Fiction. ODB and I were born on the exact same day. Nice. Last call. $32 is the current high bid to Jones. The high bid of $32 is the last call. Last call. Or is the high bid, last call, and final warning. 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 Last call. So years and years and years ago, my dad, he lived alone, and so he had moved to a city that's not far away from me, but it was about a half-hour drive. And I was worried about him being alone there all the time. Sold. And so I had said, you should take the dog with you when you move up there to Spencer. And because I thought it'd be good to have my the dog with my dad, and he'd have the dog with him, and he liked the dog, and blah blah blah. So anyhow, he took the dog, Marcellus. And shortly after he moved to Spencer, my dad, this was when I was probably 30, maybe 30, in early 30s, and my dad and I got into a fairly serious disagreement and didn't talk for about 3 years, maybe. Didn't talk at all. And eventually we got things sorted, and you know, we were back on good terms. And about 2 months after my dad and I were back on speaking terms, it dawned on me that he hadn't said anything about my dog. And so I ended up, the next time I talked to him, I said, hey Dad, you know, where's Marcellus? Is there any chance you could bring him down and leave him with me for a week or two? Because I miss him. And my dad said, oh, he died a year and a half ago. And I was like, what? He didn't even tell me that my dog had died. Jeez Louise. Poor Marcellus. He had run out the front door, and I don't know if he was like just nervous about telling me, or he really was that mad that he didn't. I don't know, but poor Marcellus. He was a good dog. Not the smartest dog, but he was a good dog. Alrighty, this one is going to Jones at $32. To Jones, and that was lot number 7. Alrighty, we're going to move on to lot number 8. Yeah, no, it really was sad, and I almost, like, my dad and I kind of got in an argument about the way that he told me about the dog, and I almost quit talking to him again. But life is short, and even though I wasn't happy with the way that all happened, we got past it. Okay, here we go. Lot number 8. Lot number 8 is a very cool coin. This is NGC graded. And this year, the 87, they made two versions. This one is a Jubilee head. It's graded AU58. Pretty cool coin. Great Britain 3 pence. AU58 NGC graded. And it is the Jubilee head version. Doug is at $15. $15 is current high bid. That's funny, Moosocks. So, yeah, Marcellus was a good dog. I taught him how to swim we were up at the lake, and there's like canals off of Seneca Lake, and there's like a couple of marinas, and there's canals kind of connecting the marinas to the lake, and so where our boat was, there was a long dock, and I put on my swim trunks in case I had to jump in and save them, and walked down to the end of the dock and threw them out in the water. And my poor puppy was so mad at me that day because I had thrown him in the water. But he learned to swim, and he ended up being like the biggest water dog you ever met. He loved the water. So whenever we walked him, we'd take him down to the river, and he'd jump in the river, and he'd we'd throw a stick in the river, and he'd go in after the stick to fetch it, and he'd end up half a mile down the down the river before he made it back out of the water. But he'd get back to us. He was a good dog, and fast. He was very, very fast dog. He couldn't quite catch a rabbit, but he could catch woodchucks. CM Silver is at $34. $34 is current high bid. See, I haven't thought about Marcellus in a long time. He was a good dog, though. $34 current high bid. CM Silver at 34. All right. I have to change the topic of discussion to something more less sad. Alrighty. $34 current high bid. CM Silver's at 34. We are going once. Uno, time those. Moosox is outski. What is this? Uh-oh. I don't think this is bad yet. Everything's still running alright? I think so. Yep. Stream's excellent. Alright, we're good. Sold! Sold! This one is going to CM Silver for $34. Congratulations, CM Silver. Very cool coin, very cool price, I do believe, if I do say so myself. There you are, CM. Congratulations. Alright. Next up, guys, the next two items are currency. Next up is lot number 9. And lot number 9 will open with a bid of $1, and it is $1. It is a Series 1999 Federal Reserve note. It is in pretty darn nice condition, and it has a fancy serial number, 55800855. It's a radar. Think they put woodchucks into jambalaya? Ugh. I hope not. Well, woodchucks are yuck. Yucky animals. GMAP is at $25. $25 current high bid. GMAP at 25. I've had like 2 or 3 dogs that they were very, very nice dogs, but they were like, when they saw a woodchuck, they became Charles Manson. All they could think about was murder. GMAP at 35. My dog Marcellus was like that, and my dog Frisco was like that. Frisco was a red-bone coonhound, and I also had a pit bull for a while. He wasn't really my dog. I was just taking care of him for a while, and he was another one. They hated woodchucks, man. Jeez. $35 current high bid. GMAP at 35. Any folds? I don't see any fold lines. I don't see any visible folds. It is pretty crisp looking to me. The centering is a little bit off, as you can see, but condition-wise, I mean, the corners look pretty darn good, and I don't see any stains or fold lines or anything like that. Platypus? Yeah, that's a fun word. Tyson to take out a woodchuck in a minute. Yeah, I don't know what it is with dogs and woodchucks, but they don't like them. Well, so like both of the dogs that I had, they would have fun chasing rabbits and squirrels, but they didn't seem like they really wanted to hurt them. They just wanted to play with them. Woodchucks, on the other hand, whole different story. Anyone want to hear a fun fact about my real birthday? Heck yeah! I want to hear fun facts. I was born the exact same day that the Leonard Skinner plane went down. Well, that is very interesting. If there's a such thing as reincarnation, you might be the guy from Leonard Skinner. Robert Pintoff at 47, GMAP at 50. $50 is current high bid. GMAP at $50. Let me ask you this, Super Garbage Man. Are you free as a bird now? For $50 current high bid. GMAP at $50. Yep, that's the bird, all right. Boom, boom, boom. That is a pretty interesting fact. I don't have any facts that interesting. I was born on December 6th, which is like a day away from Pearl Harbor, I think. Was the 7th. But I was born in 1974. I don't think anything happened exciting. What happened here? Oh, we had a bid before the sold sign. Oh, pew 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 pew. And eraser fees and all of that. Oh my goodness. Robert Pintoff got in just before the sold sign came up at 51. GMAP's now at 55. Share a birthday with Snoop Dogg, nice. I feel like I could beat Snoop Dogg in a fist fight. My friends have always thought that that's a crazy thing for me to say, but I saw him live at Lollapalooza, and he's very skinny. He's pretty tall, but he's very skinny. Not that I would want to fight Snoop Dogg. He's great. But I think I could beat him. GMAP is at 57. $57 is the current high bid. I was like, when I saw Snoop Dogg live at Lollapalooza, I was like really surprised how skinny he is. I mean, he looks skinny on TV, but the Leonard Skinner crash happened when I was a senior in high school. Very close to where I now live. Interesting. The bodyguards to take you out. Yeah, that's a fair point, Doug. GMAP is $60 the current high bid. Yeah, like I'm not out here trying to catch beef with Snoop Dogg, and I do realize that, you know, there's bodyguards and gang members and who knows what. I don't want to mess with any of them. I'm just saying, he personally is skinny enough that I think I could take him. GMAP with the current high bid, $80. $80. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Not me. I don't partake. Although maybe like contact. Last call. Last call and final warning. You think so, Party Pickle? Maybe. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to GMAP for $80. Congratulations, GMAP. beautiful note. That one is going to you. And that was lot number 9. Alrighty. That was a little bit higher than I thought that note would go, so I am making a note that I'm gonna send you. I have another little extra note that's not quite as cool as this one, but it's still pretty cool, and I'm gonna add that to GMAP's winnings, so you get a little bonus. But I didn't want to drive up the price any higher, so I didn't want to mention it before. So there you go, GMAP. Put a bonus note in there for you. Yeah, it is in very nice condition, and yeah, I'll tell you what, man, I look for notes and I find like interesting notes sometimes, but I've been looking for a radar and I haven't found one in the wild yet. That one came in from somebody that had it, and they already knew it was a fancy note. And I keep looking for them from the banks and stuff, and I've found some that would have been very close, but I haven't found one yet. Okay, next up, guys, is lot number 10. And lot number 10 is a graded note. And this one is PMG graded. It is a 1999 Federal Reserve, New York star note. It is 64 EPQ, and the starting bid is $1. Doug with the current high bid, $15. $15 is current high bid. The bag lady at 17. 17. Oh, you're welcome, G-Mac. AI tells me that on my birthday, a bus collision in Israel involving a camel resulted in the deaths of 7 Dutch tourists. Wow, that's terrible. You don't expect to see camel accidents when you're looking for events. 7 Dutch tourists. My grandfather is Dutch. I'm mostly Dutch. When they first started printing these, yeah, when they first started printing these, we're like, first started seeing them in circulation and was like, are these real? Like, did somebody make counterfeit notes that look this goofy? They must be real. Party Pickle says, I like to go Dutch on dinner dates. Oh, no Dutch ovens. Oh, jeez. The bag lady at 22. 22 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 25. Dutch apple pie. I like any apple pie. Like, there's no such thing as a bad apple pie to me. I don't care what kind of crust you use. I don't care. It could be, you know, the whole full pie top or whatever. It could be the lattice top. It could be no top. It could be, you know, any apple pie. It's all good. Even like the little apple pies that come in like the little boxes that you can buy at the store or whatever. Even those are good. I like apple pie. $25 is current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 25. Side note: American Pie is currently available on Netflix. Nice. I like that movie as well. I like the whole series of the movies. This one time at band camp and all that, it's hilarious. No socks. Origami dollars. Doug is at 27. $27 is the current high bid. Doug at 27. The bag lady at $30 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 30. Yep. Is this the 10th lot? It is. I think I'm going to take a quick break after this one and get at least one of the lists ready. Do maybe the channel member giveaway. I think lot 10, at the end of lot 10 seems to be a good break one. And we can do, sometime in the second half of the auction, we'll do the free to the chat giveaway. When I get back from the break, we'll do the channel member giveaway. And then we'll take another break at the end of the auction, and I'll get ready the booby prize at that point. And we'll do a couple of buy it nows for booby prize spots, and one or two other buy it nows. And I have a set of coins I want to show you guys. It's pretty cool. And yeah, and then at the end we'll have the giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners. Last call, guys. Last call and final warning. Robert Pintoff is at 35. $35 is current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 35. Last call. And sold. Sold. You know, on paper currency, oddly, I don't do fancy serial numbers or star notes. Well, it's, you know, it's the same thing that I always tell anybody that comes in here and they're not sure what they're looking for as far as coins. If there's any question, it's you buy what you like. You buy what you're into. Yeah, two of those today, Super Garbage Man. Two booby buy it nows today. Because today is going to be the first spins. So we're going to do them before we do the race and before we do the spins. And yeah, and then we're going to have a channel member giveaway coming up shortly. We're going to have a free to the chat giveaway. We're going to give away a Morgan free to somebody in the chat today. and then at the end, after we do the booby bite nows, we'll do a couple other bite nows, and we'll do the booby spins, and then yeah. So lots to get through today. Might be a little bit longer of a stream, but we'll keep trying to move along as quickly as we can. It's going to take me a couple of minutes to get this list updated, guys. So it's probably going to be about a 5-minute break or so, and then I should have everything ready to go through the second half of the auction, and etc., etc. So I should be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you in advance for your patience, and I will see you guys in just a few. Alrighty guys, I am back. Sorry about the wait. I had some issues with my channel member list, and there's a mistake somewhere, but I just can't find it. But I can't spend all day looking for it. We got to move on with it, so oh shoot. Bing 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 bong bing bong bing. Got him. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna bring this list up, and if there's anybody who's not on this list that should be for the channel members, please let me know if you happen to be here. If I can't figure it out, I will get it figured out before the next stream. But so we have one Goose's level, which is Andrew. We have Doug, Mark, CM, Pete, and Adam Crawford, who are Shibby's level members currently. There's 5 of those, and then I think there's one person missing. But they're in alphabetical order. If you're a channel member and you don't see your name up here, please let me know. But I couldn't find who I'm missing. I printed out the list and everything, and I can't figure it out. Gene Anderson, nope, you're on the list, Gene. Right here. Yep, you're there. So I'm not sure. Siren. Yep, you're not on the list. How did that happen? Well, that's got to be the. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll put it on there. Okay. Alright, so then now I can save this thing as an updated list for the 10th. Okay, we got to figure it out. Thank you, Siren. How the heck did you were you not on there? So in the meantime, oh, and I didn't pick out a prize because I was spending so much time trying to figure that out. Jeez Louise. So, what are we going to give away? Let's give away something nice. Oh, I got something cool. We're going to give away something cool for one of our channel members today. I think you guys will like this one. Let me get a... So this is going to be, we're going to go ahead and do this right now, guys. This is going to be the channel member giveaway. Not a very good pen. Okay. Channel member giveaway. And what we're going to give away to one of our channel members today is a silver quarter, and it's a Washington silver quarter, but it's kind of a cool one, guys. Check it out. A very nice condition 1932 Washington silver quarter. That's pretty cool. And we're going to give that away free to one of our channel members today. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and find a race. I decided not to use that Italian brain rot race anymore because it's too much weirdness going on that going to become normal if we see it all the time. So I think we're going to, for the channel members, we're going to go with these guys. Mooses. Alrighty, and we're going to do 69 seconds. We're going to load this list we just updated. Alrighty guys, this is going to be the race for the free channel giveaway. For one of my channel members, we're going to give away a very nice 1932 Washington quarter, beautiful condition. We're going to shuffle this 3 times. Uno, dos, tres. We're going to turn down the speakers so we don't go deaf. And they're off. Look at all the mooses run. Bum 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 bing 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 ding 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 bum 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 bing doo 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 bum ba doo doo bum bum bum. Mooses, mooses, mooses. They're very active mooses, guys. They're all trying very hard to win this race. La da 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 da. Alrighty guys, we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. 15 seconds to go. Which moose wants it the most? It might, Hardy Pickle, it might. 5, 4, 3, look at this. Test that moose. Test that green moose for PEDs. Pete Clark, you are the winner. Congratulations to Pete Clark. Pete Clark is the winner. Congrats, congrats. There we go. That one's going to you. Congratulations, Pete. Alrighty. Anybody have any questions before we get back into the auctioning? I took a little bit longer than I planned to there. Sorry about that, guys. What is this, by the way, that I seen during the break that you could see me live while I'm on break? Somebody got hidden cameras in here? Oh, man. What's going on here? Alrighty. That's funny. That's funny, Moosox. Alrighty. I don't think anyone has any questions, so I think we will move on to the next lot for this here auction. Hidden bathroom camera? There's no bathroom. I think there's a hidden bathroom, maybe, but I can't find it. Alright, let's move on. Lot number 11. Lot number 11. And this is a set from Jamaica Man. And this is a 1972 the Coins of Jamaica. And there's a specimen set, uncirculated specimen set. I have no idea if there's any silver in here because I didn't check. I purposely didn't check. And I'm not even going to check. You guys bid what you want, what you think it's worth. We'll sell it at that, and we'll leave it at that. do. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom boom. Alrighty, there we go. The bag lady is at $16. $16. This one don't want to stand up either. We'll just set it there. You can lounge on the Jamaican set, buddy. $16 is the current high bid. The bag lady at $16. $16 is the current high bid. I have an overwhelming urge to look and see if there's silver in that set. But I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Doug is at 17. Bag lady at 18. Third says do it. Do it, do it, do it. Just do it. I can't. I said I wouldn't. I gotta stick to it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. $18 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 18. A double dog dare ya? Oh man, I can't turn down a double dog dare. Call John Wick. Make sure you have a sledgehammer and pickaxe so you can find the suitcase with the gold, guns, suit, and power bars. Okay? The bag lady at $20. $20 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 20. Oh, I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. So you guys, this one might make me a little less cool in you guys' book. Which is easy to do because obviously I'm pretty darn cool to start with. So going down just a little bit isn't that big of a deal. Yeah, there's no $5 coin in here. I know that much. It's the largest one is a $1. They're nice coins though, nice shape. $20 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 20, going once. Oh, and last call. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to the bag lady at $20. $20. Very nice set. Congratulations to the bag lady. That one is going to you. Alrighty guys, here's this news that will probably make you think I'm less cool, but I have never seen any of the John Wick movies. I don't think. I don't think so. I may have seen part of the first one. Maybe. Okay. Next up is oh no. What have I done here? I got things on the wrong thing. Let me fix. Okay, so this will be lot number 12. But, did you put out a video for today? I did. I put it out on Friday. I think I will watch them as well. I've heard people say that they're good movies. Okay, lot number 12. And lot number 12 is a thrickle. This is an 1868 3-cent nickel, nice condition, and has some die clashes which are pretty common with these 3-cent nickels, but still pretty cool. So the or the reverse, the die clashes will be like inside of the wreath, near the pillars, like it's mostly the face from the obverse that's die clash there. A little hard to see with this lighting, but it's there. I mean, I can see it. And then the die clash on the obverse, you can definitely see it down there, like below her hair, to the right of 1868, to the side of the hair by Ica from America. Definitely some die clashing going on. Also, I think this coin's pretty nice condition, which the middle pillar, the lines aren't there, but I think that has to do with the die clash, to tell you the truth. Like, I don't think there's an awful lot of wear on this coin. I mean, you know, it's not like uncirculated, but it's also like definitely better than a, you know, a good or something like that. It's pretty nice as far as the detail. I'd say like VF minimum would be my estimation. Moosocks at 18, to Jones at 19. 19 is the current high bid, to Jones at $19. I saw Rambo probably 40 years ago. Been a long time. I haven't watched an awful lot of movies the last few years. I don't know why. I guess mostly because I've gotten interested in television shows, and you can only watch so much. Moosocks at 24. To Joneski is outski. To Moosocki. $24 current high bid. Moosocks at 24. Hey, Silverman92, how's it going? Anybody else I didn't say hello to? if I didn't say hello. I promise I didn't ignore you. I just miss people sometimes. I'm not the best at paying attention. I'm not the worst, but I'm not the best either. $24 is the current high bid. Going once. Reemno. Hey Reemno, how's it going? We still got some cool coins coming up, guys, including the last 5 is a run of seeded Liberty coins, and they're all pretty nice, I think. Pretty cool coins. Doug is at 25. Doug with the current high bid, $25. 25. Bum 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 bum. Moosox at 26. Reemno at 28. 28 is the current high bid. It's starting to get warm enough that the AC is not keeping up with the heat that's coming in here from the front window of this shop. I think the sun has gotten far enough down that it's coming directly through the front window, and I think they're trying to cook me. It's still like 90 degrees outside. At 5 o'clock, jeez Louise. Settle down, son. $30 current high bid. Moosox is 30, and we are going once. Uno. Timezos going once. Going once. Going once. John Wick 3 has Halle Berry. Alright. Killed people with pencils, apparently. Alright, cool. Going 2 times. Last call. Last call and final warning. Moosox with the current high bid, $30. Last call and final warning. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Moosox. For $30. Congratulations. $30 to the Moose. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations, Moosox. That one's going to you. Very nice. Very nice. Alrighty, next up is going to be lot number 13. And lot number 13, guys, is a Liberty Head or B-nickel. And it is in a slab. This slab says the National Numismatics Certification. It is an 83 no cents. It is graded at MS65, but maybe. It's a nice coin. Starting bid's $1. Do do do. Doug Harding with the current high bid, $20. $20 makes Doug holla. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $27. 27. Wait. $27 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 27. Lots of luster on this coin for a nickel. Lots of luster. Cool die crack going through the stars, etc., etc. Yeah, nice looking coin. Usually I don't even really like to buy coins and off-brand holders like this, but I'll tell you what, guys, this is a nice coin. And like a lot of the like imperfections that you can see under the scope or whatever, they're not on the coin, they're on the holder. Not all of them. I mean, the coin, it's not perfect or anything. The mark above Liberty, that is on the holder. That's get to show it to you. It's definitely on the holder. So that mark you can see there, like kind of going from the cap up to the star, that's above Liberty. It's 100% on the holder. Like a lot of the marks are on the holder. It's a nice coin. It's impossible for me to really, you know, show you like what is, but like there you see there's a mark that near the A of states, and that's definitely the holder. And you can see the holders, I'll show it in places where the coin's not. You can see there's marks all over it, and the coin still looks that good. It's a nice coin. $42 current high bid. Moose Ox at 42. Moose Ox with the current high bid, 42. Doug at 43. Moose Ox at 44. $44 current high bid now. Moose Ox at 44. Robert Pintoff at 60. Holy Shimolians. 60. $60 current high bid now. Robert Pintoff at 60. Moose Ox is outski with a boom ski. $60 current high bid. We're going twice. We're going 2 times. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. And sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Robert Pintoff for $60. $60. This one is going to Robert Pintoff. And I gotta say, guys, this coin is really nice. I considered keeping it for myself. It's that nice that I considered that. But in the end, I had another one that is the same company, the same coin, and it was MS66, and I decided to keep the better one. Although they're both very close when you look at the coin. The other one said 66, so I hung on to that one. But they're both nice coins, man, I'll tell you what. Okay, so that one went to Robert Pintoff at $60. Robert Pintoff says, Shibby, crack it out and send it to grading, please. Robert Pintoff, NGC or PCGS? I have, I actually have submissions going out to both places tomorrow. So, would you like it to go to NGC or PCGS? PCGS. You got it, Robert Pintoff. I will send this out. Like I said, I have a order going out tomorrow. Washington State Jags fans coin is one of the ones that's going out in that order tomorrow. So I will send this on that order. We'll get it cracked out of there. Yeah, it's I don't see anything wrong with this coin that it wouldn't straight grade, but I gotta tell you, Robert Pintoff, you already know PCGS has been weird lately, and US coins, I feel like I've guessed wrong on how they're gonna grade, so I want to make sure that you know that. Mosox, is mine in the NGC lot? Yes. The other one, I don't think I'm gonna sell it. I think I might crack it out and send it in with this one. I'll have to keep them separate though. Make sure I remember which one is which. Although maybe I'll send it to NGC. Ooh, maybe that'd be interesting. I'll send the other V-nickel to NGC, and I'll send this one to PCGS, and then I can kind of compare how they rate them. Yeah, I think I might do that. That'll be interesting. Okay. In the meantime, congratulations, Robert Pintoff. Guys, stop trying to buy the other coin. Keeping it. But I'm going to get it graded. I think it'll be fun to get it graded and kind of, when the grades come back, we can kind of compare how PCGS and NGC graded some pretty similar coins. And how that compared to the National Numismatic Certification grading service. Could be. Oh, alright. I missed something then. Anyhow, where are we? Lot 14. Let's do this. Next up, guys, is lot 14. And lot number 14 is another very nice coin. Very nice. And this one is a Standing Liberty quarter. This is a Type 1. 1917. Nice full date. Quite a lot of detail. We'll get it under the scope so you can take a better look. Alrighty. Current high bid, we got Matthew Merriman at 45. 45 is the current high bid. Joneski is outski. $45 is the current high bid. Matthew Merriman at 45. Mosox says 60. Silver Key said, oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Something like that. Got lost in the rain? I don't know. I don't remember. Matthew Merriman at 65. $65 is the current high bid. La da 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 da. Oh no. I think some other people had to pay eraser fees though, so it should offset pretty good. I have to ask Shibby for some ramen. I'll share. Matthew Merriman at 65. Mosox at 69. 69. La da 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 da. Bum 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 bing bing bong. $69 is the current high bid. Buy Mosox. Woo! Alrighty. This is a 1917 Type 1 Standing Liberty quarter. And the movie's out. Do you do giveaways during your lives? Tucker Risley, I do indeed do giveaways. There is a comment video for this live stream that I put out on Friday on my channel, and if you go and comment on that video and then are back in the stream when we do the giveaway, then you can win we're going to give away Morgan Silver Dollar today, and we're going to do that fairly soon. Perhaps we'll find a home for that Morgan just before we find home for the Seated Liberty stuff. There you have it. Hint. And sold. That one's going to Mosox for 69. Nice coin. Congratulations, Mosox. Magic number. Yeah, if you are under 18 years old and you win a giveaway prize, then you do have to. I can't just send stuff to people under 18, so I would need your parent or guardian to email me, and I can send it to them, and they can give it to you. So, Moose Ox, $69. Weird. There we go. Congratulations, Moose Ox. That's a nice coin. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm swimming in standing Liberty quarters. I got a bunch of really nice ones, and I keep thinking I ought to put 2 or 3 into the auction, but then I think people get sick of standing Liberty quarters, so... But I still got a bunch of good ones left. So, congratulations, Moose Ox. I guess I better write that down. There we go. Moose Ox. Okay, next up, guys, is going to be lot number 15. And lot number 15 is the last non-seated Liberty coin of the day. This is a 1901A German states Prussia 5 mark. Now I've had this coin before in a 2 mark version. So this is the first time I've seen one of the 5 marks. It is the larger size, like the size of a Morgan. We got Imperial Chicken on here. And starting bid is $1, and we're already dug at 50. Dug with the current high bid, $50. $50 to Jones at 55. Alright, so here we go, guys. This is... Look at this guy. He's got a bird on top of his helmet, and the bird's got a crown on it. What on earth? You don't see that every day, I don't think. There we go. Imperial Chicken on the back. This Imperial Chicken looks like it's on your windshield, and you were driving down the street and the Imperial Chicken came directly at you, and this is what you'd see on your windshield, and the crown's coming off. It's one of the last things that the Imperial Chicken remembered. That's why they call them bird brains, guys. Not that they're not, you know, their brains are small. They don't know any better. Did I tell you guys about the bald eagle I saw back a month or 2 ago? I was up in Corning at the shop in Corning, and I was coming back to my shop here in Horseheads, and I got on the off-ramp to get off onto the Route 13, which goes up to my shop in Horseheads, and you go up like over a little bridge, and then you come around a bend, and as I'm coming around a bend, this bald eagle comes flying down into the road, and there's like a piece of roadkill in the road, and this is in the lane directly in front of me, and he was after something, and so like I started to get closer, and the eagle like hopped around a little bit, but he didn't fly away, and I ended up getting maybe within 25 feet of it, and I had to like come to a complete stop and honk my horn before that eagle flew away, because I wasn't going to take any chance of hitting it, because you can get in trouble for killing a bald eagle. So I'm not taking any chances splatting that bird. But yeah, it really didn't want to go anywhere. It was standing right in the middle of the road and looking at me. Finally, he like flew away though. Over to the side of the road. I think he came back to get whatever it was that was dead in the road. Probably later when there were no cars, hopefully. Where are we at here? 63. And 63 is the current high bid, right? So Jones is at 61, Doug is at 63, and we are going once. Gotcha. Challenge the roadkill? Huh? That was a goose impression. Not a bald eagle. Bald eagle sounds different, I think. Although, like, I've never had a bald eagle chase me while I'm just trying to play frisbee golf and making noises at me, but that has happened with Canadian geese, so that's how I know how to do an impression of them. 63. 63 is the current high bid. Doug is at 63. We're going twice, guys. 1901A, German state of Prussia, 5 marks. Very cool coin. The mating call a grimace. Oh my goodness. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. That one is going to Doug for 63. I feel like maybe that's a little low. Maybe not. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Is that a high price, a fair, or a regular price, or a low price on that one? I don't remember for sure. Dancing Doug's, you got it. Two dancing Doug's. Low? Alright. Good. Low prices are okay. We like that. Congratulations, Doug. Doug is my friend, so I think it's okay. I think so too. I'm with you. $63. That's going to Doug. Alrighty, guys. Next up is a different thing. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. And now for something completely different. Supplies. Alrighty, guys. If you don't know what to do, ask. But you should know what to do by now. It's a S. 82S. If you don't know, you better ask somebody. Better ask somebody. Okay, I don't know, 1 minute or so. We're gonna do this thing. Do this thing. Yep. And then be here when we pick the winner, which we're gonna do like right now and stuff. So here we go. Ta-da! We're gonna put the URL in. Fetchy fetchy. Oh, that replies. There we go. 34, 32 people in here. If you see your name, let me know. The winner is... Oh my goodness. She's here. Unless she just left. She didn't. Congratulations. We all know who won that one. Down below? Okay. Alright. Congratulations, Siren. Not here, never heard of her. Rigged. Wait, what? Siren, you won the free to the chat giveaway. We're being very secretive about it because we didn't want everybody in the world to come in that wasn't paying attention before. Well, we did pick a winner, and you are the winner. Congratulations, Siren. Let's see. Tucker Risley, how are you doing? Thanks for being in here. American Patriot, how are you? Thanks for being in here. Tiffany Twisted, hey Tiffany, how are you? Thank you for being in here as well. Congratulations to Siren. This one's going to you. Siren won a Morgan silver dollar. Siren says, please put that in the booby box and thank you. Okay. The booby just got bigger, guys. She is an angel, yes indeed. There is the Morgan silver dollar. Where's it going? To the booby. Alrighty. That is exactly what we will do. Congrats, congrats. Okay. Back on track for some auctioning. Next up, the first of our Seated Liberty. This is lot number 16. It's the smallest in size, but not the least cool. It's cool. It's at least a couple cools. This is an 1857 Seated Liberty half dime. Starting bid's $1. If you're wondering why a starting bid of only $1, well, it's because why not? That's how we roll around here. Doug Harding says $11. Doug. American Patriot at 12. Fino is at 15. There we go, guys. There is your half dime. Little ding in the rim there, but I mean, it's a half dime. Stuff happens. Doesn't take much to put a mark in a half dime, because they're teeny tiny. Also, I saw that disc golf OnlyFans thing, and I'm wondering why no moderator has yet taken the word plump out of that. Or not plump, short. Plump I can live with. That's correct. It's the short that I don't particularly love. Not short. Yeesh. You gotta be like 6'5" to not be short. Dang. Pheno at $17. $17 is the current high bid on this nice little United States half dime from 1857. I know we sold a half dime at $11 one time, but like that half dime was pretty junky. This is, we don't need to keep this one close to 11 just to complete a trend or whatever. I think feel free to bid a little higher. You don't really play frisbee golf either. It's called fantasy. I play frisbee golf when I can. Super Garbage Man's at 22. Pheno at 23. I really thought you guys were going to let that sell for 17 for a minute. And I would have had to become one of them guys from the cult in Game of Thrones. And I would have had to make you guys walk naked through the streets, and I'd be behind you with a bell going, shame! Ring, 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 shame! For shame! Pheno with the current high bid, $24. You just called it frisbee golf. Wait till the Disc Golf Association hears about this. See, this is the thing, though, Clever. Like, disc golf guys still say frisbee. It's not taboo. Yeah, American Patriot is at 24. Siren, you're not invisible. Oh, yeah. Siren was in first at 24. You were invisible. Oh my goodness. Pheno's at 25. Is American Patriot registered with you? I think so. American Patriot, have you emailed me? Let me know that you have a US address and a PayPal. Yes. Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Thanks, Silver Keys. No problemo. $25 is the current high bid. Pheno at 25. Sorry, Siren, you're not chopped liver or anything. I promise. Also, Super Garbage Man's not chopped liver. Clever Coinspiracy name. He smells a little like chopped liver, but he's not chopped liver either. $25 is the current high bid. Feel free to bid higher. Free shipping to U.S. addresses. That's a good reason to bid higher. Also, there's a giveaway at the end of the stream for the high bidders or buy now winners. And that is another good reason to bid higher. Also, Shibby doesn't want to eat more ramen. And that is a good reason to bid higher. Super Garbage Man at 26. I'm not going to list the reasons not to bid higher for you. We'll have to figure those out yourself. American Patriot at 27. Clever says, I wish I were chopped liver. To Jones says this song is horrible. What? I didn't say I loved ramen. I said I eat it sometimes, even though I don't have to. I don't think that exactly equates with love. No one has chopped kidneys. True. That would be awful. Super Garbage Man at $30. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. Current high bid. Super Garbage Man at 30. Wait, Super Garbage Man outbid himself? I'll allow it. Last call. Last call and final warning. Super Garbage Man with the current high bid, $30. Awful is organ meats. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Super Garbage Man for $30. Without chopped liver, there would be no dirty rice or boudin. Wait, what? I think we can all agree on a couple of things. One, Siren is an angel and not chopped liver. Two, kidney, livers, and all other stuff like that are gross. Not for me. And three, congratulations, Super Garbage Man. You got that one for $30. Okay, so there's that. So let's move on to the dime. Next up. Oh. Next up is a seated Liberty dime, a la 1882. This is lot number 17. And this is a seated Liberty dime. The bag lady says organ meat is pretty good. Oh my goodness. And then Shibbyrob chuckled like a child. As he often does. Organ meat. Oh, jeez. It sounded normal when I said it. Then Super Garbage Man said, organ meat? And I was like, oh yeah, that does sound funny, doesn't it? I once saw an organ made of meat. It sounded terrible. Ended up just burying it. What? I need clarification. Clever saw his organ that was made of meat. He apparently somehow played it, but it didn't sound good, so he buried it? There you go, guys. American Patriot at 17. 17 is the current high bid. Confused. Liver pudding is good, I hear. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I want to talk more about Clever's organ. Phenotypical at $18. $18 is the current high bid. Pheno at 18. So the first bid was this part. So now the next bid should be that part. Right, guys? Right? Who's with me? Dirty rice is delicious. KFC used to make that in one of its stores in Hartford. Interesting. Liver pudding sandwiches. Oh. Maybe it's not the same tribe after all. I feel like we're so close, but I feel like liver pudding sandwiches is not a thing that might... Oh, Snipey, eraser fee. Doug Harding in just before the sold sign, which is good because Silver Keys can get some eraser fees to help pay her own eraser fees. It'll all work out pretty good. Siren at $20. $20 is the current high bid. 20. Phenotypical at 21. This is a seated Liberty dime from 1882. It's pretty nice condition. And the current high bid is $22. Siren at 22. Mosox. Mosox at 23. I like hoghead cheese with rice and more milk. Oh. I think maybe I don't want to know what part of the animal stuff came from. And it's probably delicious, but can I get past that mental block if I know too much? I don't know. Because what I do know is sewer rat might taste like pumpkin pie, but I'll never know because I don't eat the filthy mother you-know-whatters. We are on lot number 17. Lot number 17. Siren at 25, Moose Ox at 27. $27 current high bid. Cold liver pudding, thin sliced yellow onion. And I don't know what liver pudding is, but that's the problem I have in this. That's the problem I have in this story. Onions, okay. Mayonnaise, okay. No problem so far. Thin sliced cold liver pudding. I don't know. Moose Ox with the current high bid, $27. Did I scare anybody when I said Moose Ox? Said it a little aggressively. Super Garbage Man is not chopped liver, nor is Siren. An angel and a special friend. Siren at 28. What's this now? If you like delicacies, you should some Rocky Mountain oysters. I know what that is. I'm not eating that. Thank you anyway, Party Pickle. And also, like, I might have to go cry in the corner. I thought you were my friend and you're trying to get me to eat such things. Going 2 times, going twice. 28 is the current high bid. Siren at 28. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. No. It probably tastes like chicken. Probably. Last call. Appalachian Mountain oysters. Is that just like frog legs do? They can. It depends on how they're prepared. $29 is the current high bid. There is a lot of snipey on this one. It's the same as Rocky Mountain ones, but it's also picked fresh from your first cousin. Eek. That's what I was afraid of. Ding, 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 ding. By the way, Shibby Rob, I met Clever Coinspiracy Name in person this past November. He is exactly how I thought he would be. That checks out. I believe that story. $29 is the current high bid. Moose Ox at 29. Going twice. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Clever, do you still have that mustache? Last call. $29 is current high bid. Moose Ox is at $29. This is the last call and final warning. 1882 Seated Liberty Dime. And sold. Sold. My facial hair goes through different phases depending on how lazy I am. Alright. Fair enough. That one went to Moose Ox for $29. Oops. Not $99. I don't think he wants to pay that. Fix that. There we go. Alright. There's that. All I'm saying is Clever's mustache. Put it on this guy. There you go. Next up is lot number 18. And lot number 18 is Seated Liberty as well. This one is a 20-cent piece. This is a lower grade one, guys. It's an 1875S, which is the common one for 20-cent pieces. It's not terrible, but it's definitely a lower grade coin. And starting bid's $1, because why not? I'm crazy. Don't you know I'm loco? Here we go, 1875. $0.20. It makes sense. I refuse to even acknowledge the bidding until we get to a reasonable number. La 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 la. So, I was gonna buy into a sports card break tonight, but I forgot because I was running late. Too late now, probably. Are we doing an auction? I don't know. I'm not aware yet. I'm not paying attention. Deleting some emails that I don't need. Nothing important there. Bank statement. Better save that one. Have a raid coming in? Cool. Alright, I'll acknowledge it. Doug Harding at $37. $37 is the current high bid. This is a United States 20-cent piece. It's an 1875S. It's got a full rim. It's got a date. Certainly worth more than 37. Feel free to bid accordingly. Mama T's. Hey everybody, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Everyday Opportunity, how are you doing? Everybody knows that I love the Raiders, that's true. Big fan. If you guys don't start bidding on this coin, I'm shutting the stream down. How's that, Jones? I'm just kidding. I'll sell it. I'll sell it way too cheap. I don't mind. Moosak's at $40. Doug is at $50. $50 current high bid. Doug's at $50. Bum 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 bum. La 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 da 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 da. Thank you for subscribing. Show me. Can you show me the booby prize? Yep. Mosox is at $51. $51 is the current high bid. Anybody that's not aware, we are doing a coin auction in here today. There is a list of the items in the description of this live stream. We are on lot number 18. We got a couple more lots to do. After that, we're going to do a coin chat. We have already done our free to the chat giveaway, but there will be a giveaway for one of the high bidders or buy it now winners at the end of the stream. Would you please show your booby box? Yeah, I can do that. So our booby prize was just won a couple weeks ago. And so this is a new incarnation of the booby prize, which is completely filled through donations, and this is what we got going on so far. Here it is. We're going to do a second silver edition booby prize. The last one was as well. And so there's some stuff that's in there, and then this is in there, but this is just getting started. The booby prize is just getting started. Doing a dime giving. Like booby prize type deal where you put in a dime and eventually somebody wins all the dimes. Fly bank. I don't have the proper lighting or camera for that right now, Clever. But yeah, as far as the booby prize goes, if people donate into it, they get on the list. We do spins every live stream, and eventually somebody wins it all. The most recent winner was Washington State Jags fan, was the big winner of the booby prize. And that booby was pretty big. There was quite a lot in there. Okay. Fino at 54. Snipey. Another eraser fee. There are, yeah, it's two minimum, or two maximum spots per person, for the booby prize. You can get two, spots maximum, and the ways to get in are you can, donate, you can send in a piece of silver. Has to be the silver value of $50 or more, to get into this one. You can send in a piece of silver to put in the box, and then you get on the list. You can get a booby buy it now spin, That'll add a coin to the box for you. You can join my channel as a Shibby's level member. If you're a Shibby's level member at any time during the current incarnation of the booby prize, you're automatically on the list and you get a spot spot for that. Maximum of 2 per person, yes. Doug is at 57, 90% silver, half dollar correct. Which, we do get a lot of 90% silver, half dollars in as entries, but we also have gotten some really cool stuff. For instance, Siren earlier won the free to the chat giveaway that we did on this channel, which was Morgan, 82S Morgan silver dollar, and she wanted to use that as a booby prize entry, so that is going into the booby prize, and then we'll be putting her name on the list. You can donate for other people, yes. Fino is at 58. Siren's won once or twice. Not always, though. Reemno won one of the booby prizes. Washington State Jags fan, the last one. Both of those were big prizes. Lots of donations into them. I don't generally do it that way, Super Garbage Man. Not because it's not worth it, but because it's a single coin. So I usually try to keep it to a single entry per coin. But if you were to ask for a second entry, person who donated it, that would probably be fair. And if you wanted to send one bigger coin for your 2 donations, that could be done. Fino at 60. Fair is fair. $60 is the current high bid. Fino at 60. This is 1875S, 20-cent piece, Seated Liberty, 1875S, 20 cents. Last call. The bag lady, that whole, I think you probably want to hold off till after we do the booby spin, because that'll be much cheaper. If I bill you for a coin to add to the booby prize, but it's not from a buy it now spin, it'll be more expensive. So I would say wait till after we do the buy it now spins before you mention that, because if you get into the buy it nows, you get in cheaper that way. And we are sold 20-cent piece for $60, right guys? That's where you're gonna see that on other channels. Congratulations to Phenotypical. Congrats. Did I even win a bid? I don't think so today, Siren. There was a lot of sniping and late bidding, and I don't. Yeah, you're not on the list. I don't see that you've won one today. Congratulations, Fino. That one's going to you. Alright. 2 more to go in the auction today, guys. This is the next one. It is lot number 19. Lot number 19, and lot number 19 is a quarter. This is an 1858 seated Liberty quarter, and we'll start it at $1. Doug Harding is at $11. American Patriot is at 15 to Jones at 16. $16 is the current high bid. Saving on money, yes. That is one way to save money. Ashes at $20. $20 is the current high bid now. Ashes at $20. Bum, bum. This is a quartile, yes. $20 is the current high bid. Ashes with the current high bid, $20. $20 is the current high bid. Meow. To Jones Ski is out ski. Moose Ox at 25. 25 is the current high bid. Moose Ox with the current high bid at 25. Moose Ox at 25. Ashes is out. Ashes, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you, my friend. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. It got quiet in here. What happened? Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Moose Ox for 25. Alrighty guys, one more item in the auction. Last, but certainly not least, we have one last seated Liberty coin, and this one is going to be the $50. Still hearing the AC running. Heck yeah, and it's still hot in here. Crazy. Lot Number 20. Is that booby prize eligible, or would I need another quarter? I mean, it'd be really cool to put in as a prize, but really got to put in 50 cents worth of silver, because that's the rule. How about, let's see, where did it go at 25? Mosox, if you want to make it 28, I'll add another silver quarter and add it in there for you. If that's something that you want to do, then I'll put in another silver quarter for the extra $3. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do that then. That's very kind of you. Plus 3 for booby entry. Alrighty. So there's that. Okay, we got everything else sorted? Yes. Lot number 20. Here we go, guys. Lot number 20 is a seated Liberty $half. This is an 1862S. 1862S seated Liberty $half, and because I'm not in my right mind, we're going to start it at $1. As we have with every coin today. Fino is at $60. $60 current high bid. Fino typical at 60. Ramno is 74. $74 current high bid. Ramno is 74. Mosox is at 80. Fino at 85. 85 is the current high bid. Fino at 85. Ramno at 92. $92 is the current high bid. Ramno at 92. La da 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 da. Robert Pintoff at $115. 115 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 115. This is once again, guys, 1862S seated Liberty $half. 1862S seated Liberty half. Current high bid is, which did you? What? I'm gonna move it around so we can see the entire coin, Washington Sea Jags fan. 115 is the current high bid. $115 is the current high bid. We are going once. 115 going once. Mosox is at 117. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, 130. Mosox is outski. Super Garbage Man as well ski. Thank you guys for your bids. I appreciate you. 130 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 130. Washington State Jags fan at 135. 135 now is the current high bid. 135. Washington State Jags fan at $135. Robert Pintoff at 150. $150 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 150. Washington State Jags fan at 155. $155 current high bid. Washington State Jags fan at 155. After this one, guys, we are going to take another break. It's going to take me a couple more minutes during the break because I am going to get everything prepared for the buy it nows, prepared for the booby prize. I got to get the list updated. I also have to get the wheel updated because I had started to make some of the wedges bigger, which need to go back down to normal, at least for the booby prize itself. And maybe some of the other ones will leave a little bit bigger this time, right from the start. Let's see, Robert Pintoff at 175. $175 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 175. Do 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 do. 175 is the current high bid. So yeah, it'll probably be about 5 minutes. When I get back, we'll be doing some buy it now spins. We're gonna do 2 booby buy it nows, which will be a cheap way to get into the booby prize if you're interested in getting involved with the booby prize. We're going to do 2 of those today, and then we are going to do the spins, etc. And we'll have a giveaway at the end for one of the high bidders of buy it now. I also have a couple other buy it nows that are not involved with the booby prize. And I have one set of coins that I'm going to show you guys that I'm not really sure what to do with, but I'm going to show them to you anyhow. It's a cool set. Current high bid, Washington State Jags fan at 180. 180 is the current high bid, and we are going once. Robert Pintoff is at 185. 185 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff at 185. Robert Pintoff for the current high bid, $185, going once. Washington State Jags fan is out. Washington State Jags fan, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you, my friend. It was looking bleak, Moose Ox, but with it with a strong finish, I may be able to get some seasoning. Last call. Last call at $185. Last call at a final warning. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $185. Last call. Sold. Sold. Congratulations, Robert Pintoff. Very nice coin. That one is going to you, my friend. Congratulations. At the price of $185. Congrats. There we are. Okay. So, I am going to take a couple minutes here. This will be the last break. I'm going to take, it'll actually be about 5 minutes. I have to get the prize out for the giveaway, the last of the buy it nows, and get stuff ready for the booby prize. Booby prize will be doing some buy it nows for it, and then we'll be doing some spins, and we'll see what happens. So should be back in about 5 minutes. Hopefully I don't have issues like I did getting the list with the members, but for some reason I just couldn't get that figured out. But in the end we got it all done, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. So thank you in advance for your patience. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. I'm back. Okay. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. So, want to take a few minutes to answer any questions anybody might have. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I want to go over one thing really quickly. Sometimes, because I have a lot of coins here, and because it's easier than sending through the mail, people will want to buy a coin to put in the booby prize to get entered. What I want to mention about that is I can do that, but if you ask me today, will you invoice me for a coin for the booby prize? The answer is yes, I will. However, you won't be put on the booby prize list till next week, because I'll be sending out the invoice at the end of the stream after the stream is over, and that would have to be paid before you get on the list. So that would be next week. I want to say, Papa Frank Guido, if you're out there, I did get your tracking. I haven't gotten your coins yet, so they will be on next week. You'll be entered as soon as I get them in the mail. We'll put them in, but it's got to be fair. In case the booby prize gets won today, the coins need to be in there. If something happens and the booby prize gets won today, and you had asked about billing you for a coin, or if you had already sent coins that are on the way, they will be going into the next version of the booby prize. And if we end up with silver on the way, or being paid for, then we'll do another silver booby prize. We'll find out when that, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, what kind of booby prize we're going to be doing for the next one. But if there's silver on the way, or there's silver being paid for, then we'll do another silver one. So then you'll be in next week. Okay? Want to make sure that everybody understands that fairly. So if you would like to buy a coin to be put in the booby prize for next week, ask me. But I would say ask after we do the buy it now spins, because the buy it now spins will be a cheaper way and a quicker way, because with the buy it now spins, they're going to go right in. Even though they'll be invoiced later, the buy it now spins are going to go in immediately. The coins will be in there, and I trust, because it's a cheaper way to enter, that they'll get paid for. So it's a little bit, I'm being as fair as I possibly can, because that's important with this type of a giveaway. Okay? So there's that. Anybody have any other questions, please feel free to ask. If not, we'll kind of start getting into stuff. One thing I'm going to show you guys is I've had a lot of fun today. You guys are awesome. So the buy it now winner or high bidder giveaway is going to be a nice one. Today we're going to give away an MS-70 Silver Eagle. So we're going to do a nice one today. Siren, shoot. Happy to answer if I can. Will I ever win the lottery? I think so. I think so. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say yes, but I'm going to need you to buy dollar scratch-offs. Because that way you'll definitely win on a lottery at some point, and I'll be correct. I can say this. Robert Pintoff, Moosox, and to Jones. They each have at least 3 entries each. To Jones, 1, 2, 3. CM's got 2. Robert's got 4, 5. Moosox has 4. They got good chances. All it takes is $1 and a dream. That's what they say. Alright, let's do the first buy it now. This will be buy it now 1. And this is going to be a booby buy it now. So the way this one works, guys, is I'll put up a buy it now price. I will be invoicing you for that price at the end of the stream. That will be to buy this coin. This is a Booker T. Washington commemorative silver $50. But I will not be sending that coin to you. I'll be putting it into the booby prize as your entry. But it's a nice, easy way to get into the booby prize because we put a nice, cheap price on it. And so here we go, guys. This is buy it now number 1. If you're interested, just put exactly what I put into the chat, which is buy it now 10. $10 will be the price. That's what you'll be invoiced. And if your name comes up on the wheel, that coin will go in for you and you'll get a spin or a spot on the booby prize list. Okay, number 1 is GMAP. 2 is Ashes. 3 is Silver Keys. 4 is Super Garbage Man. 5 is Siren. 6 is Sandy. 7 is CM. 8 is to Jones. Number 9 is going to be Doug. Number 10 is Fino. Number 11 is the Bag Lady. Number 12 is Moosox. Number 13 is our channel member giveaway winner, Pete Clark. Pete is number 13. Number 14 is Robert. Number 15 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 16 is Tina Trent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 entries at this point. We're going to give it another minute and then we'll close this one. Give you guys time to get in if you want. This is for entry into the booby prize. It's $10. You'll get billed to $10 and we'll put in a coin for you. The coin is worth more than $10, but it's going to be your entry into the booby prize. Number 17 is going to be Paul. And 30 more seconds, guys, and then we're going to close this one. Once the closed comes up on the chat, it is closed and no more entries. And then we will be getting a wheel ready. We shuffle the wheel 13 times and then spin it, and then whatever name comes up, or whatever number comes up, whoever has that number will get the booby prize spot. Number 18 is Adam Jam, and we are going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. We got 18 total entries into this one, and so we'll get a wheel ready. that. Alrighty guys, here we go. There is the list. There are 18 people on the list. We're going to bring up the wheel. We're going to shuffle it 18 or 13 times and then spin it. We'll find out who gets an entry with this one. Here we go. La da da da. There's the wheel. There are 18 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 13 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's see who this one is going to go to. Looks like it'll be number 11. Number 11. And there you are. The most interesting thing always happens. The bag lady had asked about an entry. Now you have one for $10. That is going to the bag lady. Congratulations, the bag lady. That is buy it now number 1. So for $10, you've got this coin here, which we're going to put into the booby prize on your behalf, and we will add your name to the list. Okay. So we're going to move on to booby prize number 2. This will be buy now number 2, and I said we'd do 2 of these today, so this is going to be a booby buy it now. All right, and for this one, guys, we're going to do a Benji, and I figured if we're going to put a Benji in, let's put in a nice uncirculated one, 1952. Beautiful Benji. That coin is going to get put into the booby prize for 1 person. And if you are interested in buying this to use as an entry into the booby prize, then you would put in exactly what I just put in. Buy now to 10. Okay, and for this list, number 1 will be Ashes. Number 2 is going to be to Jones. Number 3 is Siren. Number 4 is Super Garbage Man. Number 5 is going to be Silver Keys. Number 6 is Doug. Number 7 is CM Silver. Number 8 is Fino. Number 9 is Pete. Number 10 is Sandy. Sandy, I don't think I said hello yet to you. How are you today? Thanks for being in here. Number 11 is GMAP. Number 12 is DLC. Dad Learning Coins. Number 13 is the Bag Lady. Number 14 is Adam Jam. Doing good, nice to hear. Number 15 is Moosox. And since it's the second one, I think probably people were ready for this one a little bit more, so we're going to give it another 30 seconds and then we'll close this one. We'll give it another 30 seconds and then we'll close this one. This is for a buy it now spin, just the same as the last one that we did. This is going to be this really nice Ben Franklin that we'll be putting into the booby prize, and then we'll be putting that in on someone's behalf. We'll be putting their name on the list of booby prize entries. Alrighty guys, we are going to close this one in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And there are on my list 15. That all checks out. Here is the list. Alrighty, let's get this wheel ready again. Alrighty guys, I'm going to bring this up, show you this one to you now. Here is the wheel. This one we have 15 entries. 15 entries total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're also going to shuffle this one 13 times and then spin. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And the booby prize spot goes to, looks like 7 or 5. It's going to be close. It's going to be 7. Number 7. Number 7 is CM Silver. CM Silver, congratulations. You got yourself a spot for $10. That one going to CM Silver. So there's that. We will put that one into the box. Here we go. And that is the second of our Buy It Nows. Now let me print this one. Buy It Now 1 and Buy It Now 2 for both booby. Buy It Nows for 10. One was the bag lady. 2 is CM. Alrighty. So let's get the other 2 Buy It Nows out of the way. Next Buy It Now, we're going to do one cheaper one and the one that's a little bit more expensive. So we're going to start out, this will be the next Buy It Now, guys. This is an 1864 Civil War token. I'll show it to you underneath the scope here. So the rim's a little wonky, but lots of definition left, lots of detail left in this one. Our Army. So this is going to be, we're going to do this one as a Buy It Now. And if you're interested, guys, to get in on this one, you just put in, this would be the price. This includes shipping. Whoops. You don't have to put BIUN, just BIN will work. I will also accept BIUN. I will accept both answers for this one only. Okay. Just purely out of laziness because I don't want to redo it. Alright, so here we go. Number 1 is going to be Doug. 2 is Adam Jam. Number 3 is going to be to Jones. Number 4 is Ashes. 5 is Siren. She wants to pay $29, but I think 20 will work. Number 6 is Raimno. Number 7 is DLC. Number 8 is Fino. Buns? What? Number 9 is Moosox. Number 10. Super Garbage Man already had an entry, so couldn't count a second one. The Bag Lady. Trickery. Siren, if you put that in purposely because you don't want an entry, if you tell me, I'll take it off. But as of right now, we got 10. La, da, 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 da. 10 entries on the Civil War token. La da 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 da. Alrighty, I think we're... Oh, I need to close it though. We're going to close this one in 15 seconds. Alright. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. I put sire. Jeez. Where's the N? Fixed. Alright. So there are 10 people in on this one. Number 1 is Doug, 2 is Adam Jam, 3 is To Jones, 4 is Ashes, 5 is Siren, 6 is Raymno, 7 is DLC, 8 is Fino, 9 is Mooseox, 10 is The Bag Lady. So here we go. Let's get this wheel ready. And oh, it's already ready. So here we go. Bring it up on the screen. 10 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to do 13 shuffles in a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. It's always the most interesting thing. Happens every time. Never a dull moment on the Shibbyrob channel. There's plenty of shenanigans, plenty of going off the rails. Sire is the winner. I knew someone was going to say that. Buy it now 3 is Siren at $20 on that one. And this one, you're going to get the Civil War token at $20. Congratulations, Siren. And also, you're going to get an entry into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. Congrats to Sire. Oh, geez Louise, I still got this up on the screen. Let's get that out of there. There we go. There we go. That's going to you, Siren. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty, guys, I have one last buy it now for today. We're going to call this one buy it now number 4. This is also going to include shipping. 2 coins. Each is an ounce of silver. And so there we go. There's one. Street Fighter 2 from Fiji. 1 ounce 9.99. Whoops. Jeez Louise. That's gonna get a drop discount. The second one is another Street Fighter 2. Different character. Okay. These are both 1 ounce proof finish 9.99 silver. Hey, look, there's my ear and my hat. You can see the Raiders symbol almost. Alright, let's... We don't need any of me on here. So here we go. So this is going to be for both coins. It's 2 ounces of silver. It includes the shipping. I believe that these have a fairly substantial premium, so I think this is a great price for these. Again, it includes shipping if you're interested. And we'll see if anybody's interested. The buy now price would be $85. That's going to get you both of these, and it does include the shipping. Unless I am wrong and there's no interest that warrants a premium on these coins, in which case they won't sell. Also, I didn't check the price of silver, but I'm assuming it's still at around $39. 38.29. That's down a little. Man, how's it down? Friday evening it was up closer to 39. Off hours trading. Weird. Alrighty guys, we got one interest, and if there's none others, it's going to go to him. We're going to close this one in 15 seconds. You don't get to know if there's a drop discount until after it's buy it now. So you have to say 85. Doug. Because if I say okay to that, then you're going to say you want 84 and a drop discount. I'm not doing that. Alrighty, there's going to be 3 on here. We're going to close this one in 10 seconds, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Okay, so on this one, number 1 is going to be Adam Jam. Number 2 is going to be Doug. And number 3 is going to be, 3 is going to be Washington State Jags fan. Okay, so there are 3 people on this one. On this wheel, I'm going to put each number in twice. So it'll be 6 total spots. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or should I put in 3? Yeah, let's put in 3 of each number. So there's 9 total spots. So, same thing, guys. I'll pull up the list. We'll shuffle it 13 times and then spin it. Whoever's number comes up gets to buy these at 84, because you do get a drop discount. Doug jumped the gun on my drop discount. I was gonna give it and you know, be proud of myself for giving the drop discount and feel like I was being nice, and now people are gonna think I had to because Doug pressured me into it. And, Doug, you ruined everything. Just kidding, just kidding. Alright, here we go, guys. Here is the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 9 total entries. 13 shuffles and a spin incoming. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. We all saw it. You did all see it. That's true. Is it going to be 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? It looks like it's going to be 1. This one is going to go to Adam Jam. Congratulations. Number 1 was Adam Jam. Adam Jam was the winner. You're going to get these at $84. Congratulations, Adam Jam. And you got yourself an entry into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway, which we will be doing at the end of the stream. Not at the end of the street. At the end of the stream. Okay, so buy it now for $84. Adam Jam. Okay. Now to the booby. Let's get some booby prize stuff done. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oops. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Here we go, guys. We're gonna load up Booby Prize Silver 2. And so far, there are 9 names on the list. There are 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. 6 of them that were in because they were a Shibby's level member once we started the official date at the start of this Booby Prize. There are 3 that were donations. Ramno, Silver Mountain. We got Siren. We're adding another one for her, for the Morgan. Or we're adding one. So there's that. We have, next up will be Moose Ox, who's going to put in the Seated Liberty half. And you know what, Moose Ox, I'm not going to charge you an extra 3. I'm just going to charge you the 25 that you bid, and I'm going to put in the other quarter on my own. So there's Moose Ox, his entry, and then we have the 2 buy now entries. First one will be the Bag Lady. And then the second one will be CM Silver. Okay. Is there anyone that I'm forgetting? Yep, I never did put you on the list, did I? You're right. Ramno sent his in, Silver Mountain. Oh, by the way, guys, I did find the Silver Mountain coin. I had told people I was having trouble finding it, but I knew it was here. It was here, and it ended up, it wasn't a Canada dollar. It was, this is the coin. I'll show you. He had won this Washington Carver commemorative half. He donated that for the giveaway. So that was Silver Mountain's entry, and that is in there. I'll get this back up, and yeah, Doug did win. Checked that over, double checked it. Doug, where's the O? Put that on there. So Doug, you did get the buy it now from last. I don't see Super Garbage Man. Super Garbage Man, are you supposed to be on the list? Did I forget something? Or is this shenanigans? Either way, I like it. I think it's 14 right now. Who said? Oh. There's no such thing. Alrighty, guys. I think that's everything. So we're gonna do a race. We're gonna do spins today for the top. Let's do the top 5. Why not? 5 spins today. Alright, so there we go. We are going to clear that. This is going to be a 69-second race. Top 5 are going to get a spin today. Alrighty, so here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, and run, boobies, run! Top 5 get a spin. Bong, bing, bong. Bong, 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 bong. Binga, bonga, binga, bonga, bing. Doo, doo, doo. Alright, zombies. Do you guys know what I'm doing right now? Anybody got any guesses? Silent finger bings. Bing, 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 bing. Can't see me though because it's behind the zombies. Bong, bong, bong. Here comes Moose Ox in a dress, ready to win the race. Alrighty, guys. Moose Ox is going to get the first spin of the new Picking My Nose. Nope, Mike was on. Alrighty, so Moose Ox will get the first spin of the new booby prize. Number 2 is going to go to Ramno. 3 is Pete. 4 and 5, both going to CM Silver. Alrighty, so there's that. We are done with that business. Dang it. Okay, now I gotta get this wheel updated. 1 second, guys. I'll get there. I knew I forgot something at the last break, but the good news was the break was short. The bad news is I forgot to get this wheel fixed. So, there's that. There's the wheel. Okay, now the booby prize back down to 1. We'll take that a little bit lower. And we'll take that a little bit lower. And we're going to leave these a little bit higher than they started last time, though. The other wedges that are not nothing. Okay. Now we're going to save our settings. Double save to make sure they worked. Alrighty. So, guys, it is time for booby prize spins. Woohoo! We haven't had any in a couple weeks while we've been getting the new version ready, but we're here. We've got it all figured out. We're ready to roll. We got 5 spins incoming. The 5 spins are going to go to these folks: Moose Ox, Ramno, Pete, CM, and CM again. Okay, now, if, as always, someone wins the booby prize and then it gets hit a second time, I can't give away 2 because there's only 1 booby prize. The second one will get an ounce of silver. If it gets hit today, I would remind everybody that I owe the booby prize a quarter because I haven't put that in yet for Moose Ox's entry, but I am going to put that in as soon as the stream is over. I will find a quarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of junk silver in the shop right now, so I have to figure out where I have a silver quarter to throw in. But if I can find one that's just junk silver, I'll throw in a more expensive one. We'll figure it out. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. The first spin may be a little laggy, but as far as I know, everything is working. So hopefully it's still working. So here we go. First spin for Moose Ox. Good luck, Moose Ox. Here we go. Here's your spin. And Moose Ox got nothing. Sorry about that, Moose Ox. No luck there. Next spin is going to be for Ramno. Ramno, here comes your spin. Good luck, Ramno. Here we go. And nothing there. Sorry about that, Ramno. No luck there. we're going to move on to the third spin. The third spin is for Pete Clark. Pete Clark, good luck. Here we go. Here's your spin. That was close. Nada, but close. But nada, but nada. 2 spins now for CM Silver to close out the spins for today. First spin for CM Silver. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. Oh, even closer. Uh-oh. It's inching closer. Are we going to hit this on day 1? Second spin for CM Silver. Good luck, CM Silver. Here we go. Oop, it inched the other way. Nada. Sorry about that, CM Silver. No luck today. But guys, the booby survives its first test. The booby is getting bigger all the time. I'll show you guys. This is everything that's in there already. There's some nice stuff in there. An ounce of silver. Bought it, and look, with a booby. There's a booby in the booby prize. So there we go, guys. This is the silver edition, and we're off. So I have the tracking for Papa Frank's. He'll be in next week. If you would like me to send you an invoice for a coin to add on to the booby prize, I think the cheapest $half that I'd have right now would be about $14. So I could do that, but he wouldn't be in. And yes, this is 2.0 of the silver booby prize, and you know, it'll keep growing until we find a winner. Okay, I mentioned earlier that I had a set of coins I wanted to show you. I am not necessarily going to sell this set of coins today, but I was interested in showing them to you and see if anybody's interested. So they're a tricky set of coins because it is very hard to find values for these coins. Nope, CM Silver, we haven't done that yet. So I wanted to show you these coins. They're a set of coins. They're from 1977. And they ended up with very high grades. A proof like 68 on the nickel. These are all copper nickel coins too, by the way. There's no silver here. But there's the dime, also a proof like 68. The quarter is a proof like 68 as well. The $half proof like 69. And the dollar is also a proof like 68. Detached jewel FWL knee. I don't even know what that means. So anyhow, I've had very hard time finding values. I have found a couple of these coins where I have found sold coins that are proof-like and in the same price range, and they're not particularly cheap. So I'm not really sure what the set of 5 coins is worth, but I feel like probably close to $200 for the 5. And actually that may even be a very low price. I'm not sure. So I was curious to see if anybody had any thoughts or any knowledge of where I could find a price guide to price these coins, because I have checked all of the guides that I generally use, and they don't have them listed in those higher grades. So anyhow, I won't make everybody sit around while we talk about it or whatever, but I did think maybe I'd show them to you. 77 is the best birth year ever? What? I'm pretty sure it's 74. So anyhow, if anybody has any thoughts on value of these coins, or wants to make me an offer, they are for sale. My email, shibbyrob@gmail.com, and I'll consider it. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet, but it was interesting and like I said, difficult to find value, so I thought maybe I'd show them to you guys and see what you thought. Okay, so we got one more to do, guys, and it's going to be the high bidder, the high bidder or buy now winner giveaway. The giveaway is going to be this. We're going to give away a MS-70 Silver Eagle 2014. Because why not? I love you guys. Awesome people. I had a lot of fun today. I'll put a super cool coin in there for you. Why not? Okay, now I need to get a wheel ready. Yep, that's what's next. Alrighty, so on this wheel we are going to need numbers 1 through 20. And then we're also going to put on there buy now 1, buy now 2, buy now 3, buy now 4. So, for the 20 lots, if that number comes up, whoever was the high bidder for that lot will win. And for the 4 buy it nows, if the buy it now comes up, whoever was the high bidder or was the buy it now winner for that one will get this prize. Proof Eagle, or not Proof Eagle, MS-70 Eagle. Okay, here we go. There are 24 entries total. Numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have buy it now 1, buy it now 2, buy it now 3, buy it now 4. We're going to do 13 shuffles and a spin. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. And our winner is lot number 19. Lot number 19. And lot number 19 was an 1858 seated Liberty quarter. That was, the high bidder was Moose Ox, and he used it for the booby prize. So I think this goes into the booby prize as well, right? Is that how this works? Just kidding, just kidding. Congratulations, Moose Ox. Moose Ox, this one is going to you. Congratulations, Moose Ox. Booby number 2, I like it. You want to put that in for your second booby spot? Is that what you're saying, Mosox? I can do that if you want. Put it in. All right. Wow. How's about that? Alrighty. So let's make sure we don't F this up. So we'll go ahead and get the list rate out and put Mosox on it now. How do you guys feel like? Now there's extra silver with this one. So then I shouldn't have to put in a quarter, right? Because between his two entries, they were each definitely over a $50 worth. Right? Does that seem right? Shibby's trying to get out of adding quarters. Congratulations, Mosox, on winning, and that'll give you an extra spot. Alright, and here we go. I'll show you guys booby number 2, silver 2. There, we'll bring up the list. We'll edit the list. Oh, I didn't save it last time? No, I didn't save it, but I did do. Man, I'm glad I'm double checking this. I did do the race with everybody on there, so that was fine. But we got to put everybody on here again. So Doug, and then Siren, and then Mosox, and then the two buy nows, which were the bag lady, and CM Silver, and then we'll put Mosox in for a second. Is that everyone? Did I forget anyone? I got Doug. I got the 4 from today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mosox's extra one. Mosox is at his limit. Then update and save. That's a good idea. Alrighty, now we have the list saved. There's 15 people on there. And just so everybody knows, I am still going to put a quarter in here. I'm still going to add a quarter to the booby prize. Whoa, drop, but it's free, so no drop discount. So there we go, into the booby prize. Man, the booby is already awesome, guys. There's an MS-70 Eagle in there. There's a Morgan Silver Dollar in there. There's an ounce of gold on this low mintage, beautiful Botticelli 1 ounce. The booby prize got off to a start with a bang. So good luck to everybody involved. If you want to get in on the booby prize fund, you have 3 options. A, you can send something in. My address, I think it's in the whatchamacallit somewhere, but let's see. If you want to send in something to get entered into the booby prize fund, there is my address. It's shibbyrob at P.O. Box 4215, Elmira, New York 14904. So you can send in something. For this version of the booby prize, it's a silver booby prize, so it has to be the equivalent of a 90% silver $50 or more. So you can send in a 90% silver $half, that'll get you entered. If you want to send in something bigger, cool. The bigger you send, the more fun the prize is. Everybody's okay with that. If you join my channel as a Shibby's level member, even just once for 1 month, while the booby prize is going on, you will be entered, even if the booby prize takes much longer than 1 month. All you have to do is at one time have been a Shibby's level member, and you'll get an entry. And then the third thing is, if you would like to buy a coin, if you email me, I can invoice you. I think the cheapest that I have for a 90% silver half right now would be about $14. If you want to buy one, I could sell you one and put it in for you via invoice. If you mention that in a stream, it's going to be the next stream before you're in for the booby prize. Okay, that was a lot of talking, and I think that's all I had to say. So, does anybody have any questions before I get out of here? I believe I'm caught up with everything, so I am shipping as much as possible tomorrow. I have some submissions that need to be sent out, so they will be going out tomorrow, plus as much shipping as I can possibly get done. Is Silver Keys streaming? If so, guys, go over and say hello. Yeah, anybody have any questions before I get out of here, guys? I had fun as well. I had a great time. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, head over and say hello. Silver Keys, thank you so much for helping out, calling things down today. To Jones, thank you for putting things in the chat. All my moderators, thank you for being awesome, amazing people. And definitely not chopped liver, especially Siren and Super Garbage Man. Can't think of anything I'm forgetting. I hope I remembered everything, guys. I will start sending out invoices in about 10 minutes. They should be to you within a half hour, 45 minutes at the latest. Thank you guys so much for all you do. I appreciate you. Next live stream is going to be, I think, next Sunday. I might be able to sneak in a coin chat during the week, but probably next Sunday. So, if anybody has any questions, please do let me know. I already paid. Okay. If it's already there, I'm not even gonna send a invoice then, Siren, as long as that's alright with you. I will just mark you as paid, and I'm going to email you, Siren, about something. Want to get your thoughts on something. So, okay. Super Garbage Man says, hold my package, okay. To Jones. If there was two guys that I was pretty sure would want their packages held. And like it. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. At the same time, for Pete's sake, what's going on here? 1963 proof what? Coins and base. So the whole proof set is worth about $30, I think. Maybe a little bit more now that the price of silver has gone up. $half. Proof $half's got to be, I would say, $15 or $16, something like that. 63 is a fairly common one. But If it has a cameo or a deep cameo, it would be worth significantly more. And also, the closer it is to perfect, the more valuable it'd be. But the way that they packaged them in 63, you don't see a lot that will come out of those proof sets that will grade super, super high. It's tough to get a high grade with those. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Unfortunately, I gotta get out of here. That's enough for one day, I'm afraid. I will be back definitely next Sunday with another coin auction and chat. And if I get time during the week, we'll do a coin chat. Anytime I do a live stream from now on, we'll be doing booby prize spins on this version of the booby prize. So thank you guys so much for all you do. One last dance and Doug. One thing to never forget, guys.
This place is magnificent. An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Couldn't agree more. Alrighty, guys. Everybody have an awesome week. To Jones says me out. See you guys next week. And until then, have an awesome week, everybody. And I appreciate each and every single